Alright, so last we left off, we just took down Console J. And flipped this whole thing upside down. So what I'm thinking we gotta do next is head on into the cave where supposedly everybody is. And presumably that will end this chapter. Stone Ceiling for the 8 months of tier 3. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. This Piranax. That's the area we came out of to make it here. I'm actually a little bit curious. Let me check the map real quick. Is there... We are now in the Pentelos region. We do have a fast travel point here. Quest-related event. I'm just trying to check everything out that I can. Okay. This is the way we need to go. There is something quest-related over here, though I don't think I can access that quite yet. Maybe I can. Who knows? I kind of want to... I'm a map filler. I need to fill in the map.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Because one thing I'm worried about... This is the thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 more so. It did happen in 2. But sometimes when you make story progress, previous areas would become unavailable to you.
Well, this just made my day.
This is a secret area? This isn't even that hard to find.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Massive Georges. Let me get my feet wet with this battle here.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Let me see what you can do.
That's a crappy secret. Yeah, kind of. Game is a touch loud, IMO. I should probably get away from this thing. Lasers! Lance is taking a lot of damage. Maybe it has a good view during the day. We'll see once I'm done with this battle. If I survive it. That's a big thing. I was like, I still have to survive it. Oh, I just realized I've got two, what do you call them? Poses? Stances. I've got 2 stances in my repertoire right now. Oh, I should have ended that with Violent Streak. I think now would be a good time to... Ooh, that was definitely a good time to use a chain attack. Defang Shadow, thank you for the 13 months of tier 1. Is sub for your sub. Mwah. Okay, let's see. During a chain attack, heals 5.5% of damage dealt to enemy, up to 200% of healing power. That might be a good one to start off on to ensure that we get more stuff. Let's start with Dragon Unbound. And we will start off with decent first blood move here. Not nearly as much as I thought was gonna. Want a refresher on chain attack stuff? I think I got it. Grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. That's gonna be useful. It is gonna put me close, but not over the edge. And if I do this is almost guaranteed to get me into, let's see, I'll need 11 extra, I think. So, okay, so what would be a good move here in order to get the most TP? Because that part I don't quite understand. No one seems to have any answer in that one.
Soundly, put baby in pelican mouth.
Oh,
Put
Timidator.
baby in pelican mouth.
I'm sorry to hear that, Timidator. Just lost my dog to cancer, so this stream is just what I needed. What was the question? What attack can I choose out of what I've got here to generate the most TP? I'm trying to at least boost. I am on Tyon. I'm wondering what move I could use from the list I've got on the right here. Butterfly Blade? All right, let's try it. I went with the first thing I saw. That got me just enough. Bravo! 2 reactivations. Let's see. The unblockable. Let's bypass defense first and foremost. Gonna start with you. Let's see if I can get the break off. Nope. That gained a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, we'll go into you next. The AoE heal. What's this at 90? Tyon again! I really hope Mio's in the next one. Excellent!
I might have the answer. Quick! Everyone get ready. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
All right. Bravo! Death of 1,000 cuts. Greatly increases damage ratio and reduces attacker and healer aggro. Let's do it! I'm afraid to use that because I don't want to get the TP up too much there. Let's start with you. See if I can't max it out with AoE heal. AoE heal. High aggro. There we go. Amazing. Death of 1,000 cuts. Dude, that's so brutal. That's awesome.
We'll push through.
Oh, I love that. Oh, man. I'm almost dead. Needs a bit of healing. I am dead. Hey, Lance, I need you to pick me up. Dodge out of the way, dodge out of the way. Oh my god. Ooh, we're at Interlink level 3. Get that heal off. Noah's dead.
Can't be real. Not now. Not here.
Teach! Get the healing off, get the healing off, get the healing off, dang it!
I know you could do better.
Oh, no. Can Teach, I really hope Teach can pick up Lance. Because we're in a precarious situation here. He can't, good. We're at chain attack level. Oh, but we just lost almost everybody. If Lance can get everybody up, then we can go in with a full chain attack. Tyan's doing a pretty good job at tanking, but without a decent amount of healing, we're not gonna be doing much. Get Senna up, get Senna up! Excellent, chain attack!
Leave it to uni.
They have an idea in mind.
I'm gonna start with Dragon Unbound again. We'll do the same thing we did before. Ooh, that didn't give me a lot of TP. I should probably start with him so we get more. Ooh, that gave a lot though. That put us at 93. That boosted Tyon to 45. Butterfly Blade! Come on. Yes! Just enough.
Here's our chance.
Not who I wanted activated back again. I'm gonna start with... I'll start with Senna. Get that off. Switch up into... Just in case we don't kill him, we're definitely gonna need an area of effect heal, so let's start with that. Let's finish it off with Tyon again. Butterfly Blade! I forgot I have her as, I forgot I have her as that class. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go... probably Uni lands Noah. Gun! That's at least gonna get us up to Bravo. At the very least, Bravo. Overkill! Yumsmith, that's what it is. Tyrant Wave! Let's go! Big Bang Implosion! I'm thinking you need Tyon Noah again. Ooh, unless... No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, no, not Uni Tyon Noah. Uni Lance Noah. Hit the point limit. And a front blow down into... an amazing... Big Bang Attack! Art Master, class acquired, class cleared, good lord.
This was a nice fight.
Massive Georges. Let's look at all I just did. Yep, I reached the max on that one. On that one! On that one! Oh boy! Okay, you were an ogre before. Could put you back on healing duty while you're unlocking the other ones. Still want a mod for this game where it changes that to stop, he's already dead. I'll go Meta Gunner on you. You're still working at that one. You've leveled up Full Metal Jaguar already. Nobody else seems to have unlocked it though, so we're probably gonna have to bring back our good pal there. Excuse me. We just lost one attacker, but we still have two. Although Uni is gonna be going from an attacker to something else. I could put her at Flash Fencer. I'm taking you off of Zephyr. Very close to Thaumaturge. You're still working at War Medic, you're still working at Yumsmith. Okay, so these three gotta change their classes up. You've mastered all the attacking roles you can get, so you have to still be a tank. I can't wait for him to be War Medic because I think War Medic is a really good pick for him. So either Guardian Commander or Heavy Guard. Let's go Guardian Commander because if people, no, everybody's unlocked that class. All right, whatever. Smith. Who else was I changing? Uni. Let's have you be a Flash Fencer for now.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
How close are we to getting everyone Thaumaturge? Yeah, he's not Thaumaturge yet. Plus, he's already done... He only has healing rolls left, so I have to keep him as a healer. In order to keep the party balanced, I should probably have 2-2-2. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now. Once we get more people, I think we got 2 people who don't have Thaumaturge yet. Maybe I should switch them up now because between Yumsmith and Full Metal Jaguar, we already have a Yumsmith in the party, so maybe I should switch Thaumaturge over to... He's so good, though. He's so good. Since I just got rid of Full Metal Jaguar, I think I'm gonna switch my hero over to Gray.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Party full of Yumsmiths. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I had my doubts about this view at first, but this does look really neat. Also, one thing that... Hold on a second. I don't have confirmation on that yet. I need to, I need to play a little bit more before I can posit this question, because it's...
Something so valuable here.
It's, Okay. I'm gonna say what I'm thinking, but I don't want any answer. I don't want a yes or no answer to it. I don't want, like, any definitive answer toward it. It looks like the entire continent that we're on is floating. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want any confirmation on that.
Looks like a new location.
The Third Cataract. Colony Lambda Faranis.
I hope everyone's safe.
Everybody flat on ground. I was afraid of this. At least they're breathing. Friends all okay? Looks like they just passed out. Even so, this calls for concern. Tyon! We need to find the real commander, right? We'll keep an eye on this place. You go make sure Commander Izzard is safe. Wait, but... No, sorry, you're right. I'll go now. Be back soon. Oh, man! Ooh! Welcome to Tyon's part of the story. Holy cow, that's awesome! Where's the commander's office? Is it all the way at the back? I wanted to talk to Mio, but okay. Tyon, let's send INNIT take care of this, okay? Very well. I'll continue the search for the commander. Oh. Oh! Okay, so one thing I was always wondering about this game is why do they always make it so you need two people to open things like this? And it's for story beats like this. 100 bits from Shinon saying, characters the same class as the orders class gives 10 TP. What's the same class as the orders class? I don't know what that means. Characters from the same faction, Agnes and Kevis is the order character. Oh, gotcha. Give 5 extra TP. Multi-hit attacks also tend to give more TP. I apologize, this is too much backseat. Okay, no, that's perfect. That gives me all the information I need. Thank you. The Bell Buddy with 250 bits saying, I was just thinking today that I was itching for more Xenoblade 3. Heck yeah. If your last order of a chain attack completes an Ouroboros pair, you still get the Ouroboros order. That's it. Thank you for that, for reminding me of that, because I needed that too. So if I have Noah do the order, and let's see, if I have Noah do the order, and Lance happens to be the same class, the same class type as Noah, he'll get plus 15. But if, say, if I use Uni and she's not in the same class because she's Kevesi, she'll get plus 5. But if I were to use, like, Senna, and she was the same class but not the same faction, she'd get plus 10. Am I getting that right? Yorin. Yeah, he's having a little bit of trouble coming to terms with that. No one Uni. They're all just unconscious, not dead. I see. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. Noah? We'll handle things here. Tyon, you take care of the commander. Roger. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff I wasn't sure about. Tyon, pleased to inform Manana of important fact. Person cannot eat soup when state of conscious is absent. So many faller downers. Manana make them wake up with supply of healthy soup. Manana, no! I mean, they put them, that's incredible. Good game design, they put them in this order on purpose. You talk to Riku first to learn that Manana's trying to force feed them soup. Clearwater Shelf. Commander Izzard. Commander Izzard! I'm at the soup store! Manana's at soup store! It's good to see you. Yeah, everyone in this colony has bags under their eyes. Did we not bring any of the other people here?
Taiwan. So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Taiwan.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there.
Oh,
That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
Poor Taiwan. How's Commander Izzard? Sounds like he's eager to jump back into work. I do wish he'd rest up first, but that's the kind of man he is.
Good to hear he's feeling well at least.
The other soldiers are waking up too. Very interesting. Someone should bring him up to speed, but we're just outsiders after all. This is your man, alright? You should do the honors and fill everyone in. That is being taken care of. Commander Izzard is going to get the colony troops back in line shortly.
Okay, so it sounds like it's fine for us to walk around like normal then.
On that note, there's something I'd like to check.
Taiwan, will you come along?
Huh? Sure. Where are we going?
Out of Colony Lambda.
You know what I just realized? I was wondering why, Senna's out, like, the Agnes, what the hell is the name of this class? Yum something. Yumsmith. I was wondering why the Agnes Yumsmith outfit looks familiar. It looks like Kiara's outfit. Like the VTuber, Takanashi Kiara. kitty.
Right then, I'd better get around to expecting the auto-levs. Someone were to attack us in our current state, we'd be flattened in minutes.
We have some new names registered.
Living in a time with no flame clock. Crazy, huh?
I bet this puts a spanner in the works of quite a few plans. Sorry, guess that's on us.
No, don't apologize. We weren't wrong to do what you did. You weren't wrong to do what you did. It wasn't a mistake.
Bingo!
I'm just a little bit stumped about what I should do about it all. Bella Bunny gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Here's a sub for your sub. Half Crooked Grin with 100 bits saying, let's not tell them we're the ones to turtle the piranhas. Yeah? Yeah, maybe. I don't know why this isn't counting. I'll have to wait a little bit because the gift subs are the first new subs we received. So I kind of want to see if the merch giveaway thing is gonna go up at that point. We'll see though. Ghost Kirby with the 87 month tier 1 saying, "See to resub, now go back in the hole to avoid spoilers." Honestly, you're probably ahead of me. Bella Bunny, thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Okay. So here's what I just learned about it now that it's updated to 1 to 30. It is only counting new and gifted subs. So if I continue with this system, then if I continue with this system for the giveaways, then I will probably reduce the amount of subs. But if I can figure out a way to include resubs in that as well, or like returning subs, then I will then I'll keep it the way it is. But there'll be adjustments. This is very new to me. I'm trying to make adjustments.
We need to time this right.
Here we go.
Otherwise, it's gonna go all out of whack, and like the guide will slip off the track, and then we'll be stuck with a door that we can't open or close.
All right. Bingo!
Stone Steel gifting a tier 1 sub to Ocom5594, which counts as a returning sub. So I don't know if it's gonna add one to the counter there. So this is definitely a test. I will adjust this as it goes along. How many gift subs do we have right now from this stream alone? 6. Okay. It's very bizarre. Moraine. Things got a whole lot better since we rid ourselves of that flame clock and all the conflict that went with it. Yeah, I figured it'd be an improvement. I guess I can't really share it with everyone, but I'm actually happy with how things have turned out. I mean, I wasn't much of a fighter, truth be told.
We have some new names registered.
I wanted to talk to Shijima. Shinji, get in the robot! The Lambda Varonis was destroyed, we didn't even realize. What'll become of us all now?
We have some new names registered.
You're not the person I could talk to.
Already.
Hey, sir. I am truly sorry getting you all caught up in this. Please, it's all right. There's someone over here. Sif! I must have lost consciousness somehow. How are you feeling now? Honestly, not so good. I remember the console turning up, but after that, nothing.
We have some new names registered. What are you going to do outside?
Oh, you know, Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
Oh, yeah. I do want to switch over to a different character, though. Who's what class? I don't even remember. Because she's no longer a gun. She's a flash fencer, and she's still a... Okay, I'm gonna play as Uni, then. I like the attacking class, because I feel like I'm doing more stuff.
Who else?
But I don't have the tact in order to switch on the characters on the fly. Tolgrim. The commander was the one who pushed us to get the auto-levs deployed. They've been pivotal in our defense, but we don't have many left standing now. With things as they are, I don't think we've much of a chance of getting more from our usual supplier.
Always nice to see a new face.
It really is a good thing that the colony made its base here. Oh yeah? Why'd you say that? Well, it's a great position for defense, for one. Close to the tunnels, too. We can't use the Foranus, but I expect there's still plenty of things we'll be able to manage around here. Colony Lambda still seems to be in a considerable flurry.
True enough, but with Izzet as the commander, we're not too worried. Lambda's a lot stronger now thanks to the commander, and I'm sure it'll grow stronger still.
Always nice to see a new face.
Commander.
It'd be rude not to.
Make it so, number one. Good old Captain Picard. Old Mr. Shut Up Wesley himself. Oh man, medbay's super full because some people still aren't quite waking up yet. Checking to see if there's like, I guess no. I've got their affinity thing on here. Where is the mess hall? Whoa! Almost jumped off. Maybe it's not set up. I haven't discovered it yet. It's actually very possible that a lot of stuff isn't set up right now because of
Are we going back to where we fought with Lambda?
up the. Watch out, guys! The lizard sharks have moved in. Yeah, that's right. Commander Izzard is playing Bizzard the Wizard in the movie.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for? Land's got no tact. Do too. Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels. But ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In a nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is Izzard okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security. Lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above. Alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere. The Queen's place.
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed.
Nah, not fussed.
That means that Console J was taking more than just memories when he made those puppets.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really?
You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here.
That was that was the person we saw at the beginning who had a homecoming, correct? Okay. I'm keeping a lookout to see who's got bags under their eyes. This Offseer does, but I wonder if that's just because they're towards the end of their life. But Mio doesn't have bags under her eyes.
Lance, we are still alive.
Oh, they weren't being sent off. Right, right.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I bust your chops. Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah.
Lance's
you're
bag's
right.
under his eyes.
Not like we can afford to go just yet.
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Sea Guy, forgive me.
Back to the theater, I suppose.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that end?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
Huh. Hard to tell with these scenes of the bad guys. Hard to tell with the scenes of the bad guys what's happening at this moment and what's happening as a memory.
Just
part of the protocol, innit?
I'm gonna change the tag to chapter 4, assuming that we
We
are
all have
starting up on that.
secrets deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger until one day.
What other blades in Xenoblade 2 had flame hair? What was the name of the kingly one? Dagon?
It's rising. We're getting more light.
Dagus.
This is Colony Delta. That smoldering camera. It's valor. It's stuff of legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir. Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
Bags. He's got bags under his eyes. I'm not gonna stop pointing that out.
What's that for honest?
Oh, it's the Lancelot! Sergeant Kurugi. Would you mind piloting that and getting rid of them for us?
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamarabi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped. Spark this! Everyone pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
Brutal.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
He's in jail.
A consul? No. You're
That gentleman does look a lot like Noah. I assume we'll get answers to that at some point. Ready to go? Okay then, let's go. How we go on from here? Got completely turned around in all those sparking tunnels and the joyride down those rapids. I've got to say, I have absolutely no sparking clue where we are. You needn't worry on that count. Commander Izzard provided us with the necessary topographical data. Oh, nice! Legend! All the water that runs from the Urian Mountain makes for difficult terrain. Actually, rather than constantly checking the data and explaining myself, I think it'd be better if I just tell you where to go. Yeah, sounds good. Lead the way.
Totes, we have every faith in you, Tyon.
This is the bottom of the waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle levels first. Should we aim to get above Colony Lambda? Basically, yes. To get up the middle levels, we'll need to head up and around. Got it.
Departure time!
No. Exploration time.
Did you get to say everything you wanted to Commander Izzard in the end?
More or less.
Well, okay, that's good.
Let's go.
Always good to rest when you can.
Uriah. Well, I did see... I do want to go back in here first and foremost because... here we go. Yeah, I saw Shijima going into the tunnels earlier. Tunnels? What's he going to wander in there for? I suppose he might have some business out the other end of them. Missing Offseer.
Let me just fix this.
Shijima is their Offseer. Good to know. Who else I could talk to? There's a rest spot for the Lambda shelter, but I guess that's the case because their mess hall kind of got turned around. Somebody get some of their cuisine for us, but doesn't seem the case.
It's so inconvenient not having a proper canteen.
We could beat it for a shower.
Just how snuffing long are we going to have to go on without one? Colony Lambda's canteen.
Got some useful intel out of that.
I think it was, yes, there's information up here as well. You know what's all? The flame clock isn't in here anymore, but I still have my mark. It's a lot of us in the 10th term right now, Commander Izzard included. There isn't a lot of time left to consider what has to be done. Indelible marks. Veyron? We'll need an autolev if we're going to put this plan into effect. I need to talk to the commander about this and quickly.
Always nice to see a new face.
Always nice to see a new face.
Say, what kind of person would you say Izzard is?
Ah, you want to know about the commander, do you? Our commander is one of the most exceptional healers in Agnes. His attacks are nothing to be sniffed at either. When his team need no more attention, he'll switch to offensive and put everyone out of dire straits with his talent art. It's not often we get to fight by his side, given his role as a leader. But when he does step in, it's a real sight to behold.
Always nice to see a new face.
Always nice to see a new face. The one place on my body that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Face!
Come to uni.
Come to uni. Oh yeah. Come to uni. Console caused a sort of upheaval. And that won't stop Koji from going forward with his plan, eh?
Certainly not. He's been saying we must begin thinking about Lambda's future.
Has a search party been sent out to look for Nijima? Well, I can say my squad hasn't heard anything about it, that's for sure. Missing Offseer, 2 out of 2. New topic available.
Got it all memorized.
What do you feel about the main cast so far? I think he feels a bit two-dimensional. She barely says anything, so I don't really get a lot from her personality. Hilarious, top tier, #1, with also a very tragic backstory to look forward to. After seeing his story, incredible. I think he's one of my favorite characters alongside Uni. Hard to get a pin on him because he seems like comic relief, but also very, a little bit like on the complaining side. Don't know enough about her, but I like her design. Edgy dad. This is their edgy dad. What's a dad? Riku and Minata? Riku is probably one of the most one of the deepest characters in this game. What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
What was that? We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. But your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Izzard has temporarily joined the party. Goodbye. Bye, Dad. Dad's not in the party anymore. Unwavering resolve.
Into the tunnels.
There we go. Also a container somewhere. Is it in here? I get the feeling it is on top of here. You're hiding treasure from me.
It'd be rude not to.
He's in the party. Can I take a look at him? Seems to be the case. He is? What is his class? Strategos. Probably like Strategos or something like that. Arts. Gyre Flow. Gives a regenerate buff. That's pretty dang good. I'm assuming it's on self and not in an area. Oh no, wait. Field of range effect medium, so that does affect more people. Razor Wind, auto attack recharge. Heals nearby allies when art hits. Maximum of 100% of healing power. His weapons are almost like Tonfas with laser discs. Ether attack, physical defense down. So fire. Power multiplier. This also heals when it hits. As far as I can tell, it seems like a pretty good class. Counter heal is the buff / debuff. AoE around the user, it's a buff. Counter heal, huh? Moon Shadow gives the bind debuff. Just reading his text alone seemed pretty dang good. We'll have to try him out in battle though. Oh yeah, we got the new emote, Tom Skink. It probably could line up better. It took me a long time to get it to even look like that. The skinks go marching one by one, hurroo, hurroo. The skinks go marching one by one, hurroo, hurroo.
You can't stop me.
The skinks go marching one by one. I don't know how the rest of the song goes, but they all go marching down.
Right, all done. Pretty good, right?
Pretty good, rock.
Right, all done.
There are a few level 3 gems that I can't craft right now, but we'll get around to them.
Will that be all for now?
He was a small skink. 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 That's right, boys. Mondo cool. Garaffa tenderloin. Collectible boost and enemy drop boost. Class points boost. Honestly, I like that. Ding ding. Got bleeding beans, blackened bread, and mystery goo in a tin.
This has me raring to go. Personal
Beans on toast. Beans on toast. Look, Yudi's drinking tea! As is Senna! Got a little concert going on here as well.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Alright. According to that last cutscene, there was a whole mess of bodies out here for us to send off. Or was that somewhere else? Oh, that was at the other side of... Hold on, let me check the map. Yeah, I think that was at the backside of this colony. I looked around everywhere around here. I swear I saw a big mess of bodies to send off. There they are. Cheese on toast, so half of a grilled cheese sandwich.
Bingo!
Mini Witch with 73 months of tier 1 saying, oh boy, time to look behind every waterfall for a secret! It's a secret! On the start of a nice pizza. A delicious, delectable pizza. Guess who's going to explore everything? Okay. Who's gonna do it? Who's going to explore everything? It's gonna be me. Hey, Aphex! Thank you for the raid! I shall have the manatee dropped off tomorrow. Aphex is gonna be the one who's gonna be watching my dog while I'm away. Mushrooms! Let's get high! Gonna get them countermeasures going too whilst I'm exploring. Going for him to meet Ellie. Me too. I'm always happy for Manatee to have more dog friends. Anyway, we're dead. What have you done? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Aphex Arcade. What was Aphex playing today? I have to wonder.
Bingo!
Ever so curious. Why not link with the 80 months of tier 1 saying, so have you done the thing with the place and perhaps some people? It was a dangerous comment you made there, my friend. Oh. Oh no, it's the frogs versus the sharks. It's a modded Among Us, nice. Gonna tidy up for Manatee's grand entrance. Get some Lambda points by, I guess we're siding with the Brogs instead of the Sharks. Conclusion.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. It's gonna be a real sad day when Senna gets her gallbladder removed.
Whoa, check this place out.
Battle Brogs, and they're crashing this party. A lot of corpses here. I've got to be standing over a specific husk in order to send them off.
Give them the proper repose.
I'm crashing this party. These cameos are killing me.
Yep, we got Izzard in the party. Eddie Izzard. Brimple, Brash, and Bits. I like Bits. Bits is my favorite battle brog. Aphex, I have no idea how much time you can put into one of these games, but if you ever get around to playing the Xenoblade Chronicles trilogy, I highly recommend it. With as little exaggeration as possible, in my opinion, it's the greatest JRPG story ever told. That said, they can take a while. And in some cases, there's a bit on the map that I missed, huh? In some cases, the side quests play in to stuff in other portions of the story. I.e., one of the characters from a side quest in Xenoblade 1 returning in Future Connected.
The upper level of the Great Falls, eh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony Lambda?
Here we are then.
Maybe you and Senna could.
That said, I would say that probably the best standalone story for Xenoblade 2 is, well, really the only standalone story for Xenoblade 2 is, Torn of the Golden Country. Or for Xenoblade in general, rather. Because that is DLC for Xenoblade 2, there is a lot, to it. However, that said, it does spoil a lot in Xenoblade 2, the proper game. But it is a good standalone story to play if you don't have time to play a lot of it.
I'd better send them off.
Yeah, Future Connected implies that at least 3 side quests were canon. The concept for Torna was nuts. They were just gonna stop whatever action you were in Xenoblade 2 and start up a brand new campaign 500 years ago where you're playing as different characters. Phoenix 926 for the 78 months of tier 2. Here's a sub for the sub. Okay, so I realized that this merch giveaway isn't working right now because I didn't realize it was only for new subs. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the merch counter, and I'm just gonna do a merch giveaway at the end of the stream. Sort of a way to apologize for this experiment failing. What do we got over here? Sequoia.
It's time to plan the day.
Where is Sequoia? Let me target Sequoia. Yeah. What level am I right now? I'm like 34, right? Yeah, because there was or maybe I'm 35 after I defeated that, the shark. George's. I swear, once I get to level 40, I'm doing like, maybe even like level like 37, I'm doing all of those. Whoa!
Think we can get back to the Orion tunnels from here?
Oh, right, the tunnels.
We should be able to, But since we're going to the Great Cot Falls, we won't need to this time.
The Mima Gate.
The tunnels are up ahead.
Like Fonsa Mima. You can take him. I did him around 33. Well, since I've got Izzard in the party, maybe I can take them out. Here's the problem, though. If I can take these guys out, we're doing a world tour to get the rest. Hi there. Let's get them. Gang up on the medic first!
You know this one by heart. Just one. Give it up. Eyes over here.
A big help indeed. I'm the one you want. Well,
Heal is dead! Izzard's almost dead. Izzard is attacking, is attracting too much, Who are we attacking now? Cheers, y'all are gem. Tion's dead. Let's go into this so we can get some heals off. Oh, we got chain attack available too. Fire! Whew. Oh, this poor woman. All right, War of Attrition reduces enemy physical and ether defense by 50% during chain attack. Good with that one. What is your ability? Guarantees a Bravo when a hero completes an order. It's pretty dang good. Izzard overall is really good. Go into yeah, we're using opposite there, so whatever. Oh man, it feels weird being able to kind of plan out for this. I didn't get what I wanted there, but I should be getting Tyon back. War of Attrition. Yeah, he's definitely using, like, modified Tonfas. Kinda surprised I got him back. This isn't good because we have 3 healers going into this. Bombshell Blitz. Break. Okay. He's a Bravo rating versus. Let's go for the topple. I am getting the highest one back. Alright. 3 healers! Oh boy. Started with Izzard. Let's go with the Art of Subjugation. Hopefully we'll be able to get Tyrant Wave. Dies! Got the Bravo. Down. Tyrant Wave. Plus I can guarantee the Bravo. No love lost. Heroic chain. So hopefully I did this right. Yep. Demon Punisher. Uh-oh, that might have pushed it over the edge. Yup. Whoops. It's the first full chain I've done, and I figured it out. Did he really just do like a boxing duck, bob and weave? Information about Sequoia. We still have the rest of these guys to kill. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, 80 is the most I can do before I trigger the full thing. All right, so I'm gonna explore a little bit more around here before I make the leap in time over to the other areas. After all, considering the fact that we can just change time on the fly, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that I could be the girl who leapt through time. But there is a chunk of the map that I didn't explore down there. Whoa! Look at him! Can I target him? Look at you! Is that where we're supposed to go? Yup, plot dragon. Oh, how about hell no for now? All right, everyone's favorite game show. Can we survive the fall? The answer is... Ooh, unfortunately, no.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, wasn't expecting the plot dragon. Let's go to the Aquifer Exhaust and explore the rest of that area. On Chronicles with 100 bits saying, I wonder what is stronger, plot dragon or plot armor? Well, plot armor gets a lot of temporary setbacks. Plot armor is countered by death flags. Okay, back to the Asia region. Or was there anybody I could fight here? I think I got all of them here. The more I think about it. Forest region it is. So we got these guys. I can't remember exactly why we never actually explored this area, but I think it's because everything around there was level 40. Quest-related event here, but I don't even know if I have the stuff for it yet. And there was one over here as well. Okay. There he has to run level 40 enemies just everywhere. Oh. Level 40 humans don't seem that hard to deal with. Toto. Meh, me used up every last ether cylinder. His own fault for not keeping eye out. If see ether channel somewhere, it's best to collect while collecting is good. You know what? A point has been made. And a rather good one at that. I have to, I should probably get Izzard's class before going into these. So that way I can get the class points for him. Humans don't often have a lot of HP.
Something so valuable here.
A black iris. Dang. It's just a few letters off from being like a $500 Magic the Gathering card. There's a floof Pepito!
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnesses, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Boom, 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 boom.
We want to reach the cave-in.
Hold on, there's a big old shiny over there, and I could very easily walk by this snake without it bothering us. Wow, that's a big snake.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Say, isn't this valuable? Neck. Deceased around here somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Wait, Kev is rest? Well, okay.
Fighting on multiple fronts. I'm the one you want.
I've noticed, I noticed as well that when we got to the new region, there was another new, song. What are Kavesi doing here? As far as I can tell, they'll randomly show up anywhere because of the notoriety I have with them. I think we have level 1 with Agnes as well, so that's gonna be a thing too. Didn't quite do that the way I wanted it to, but this should work. Cross counter! I'm level 2 with Agnes, okay. Oh my god, please tell me I run into a class that uses, or a, somebody who gives me those fists. Well, don't actually tell me. Oh, I almost died from that one. There regenerate circle anywhere? Good lord. Whew, got 2 regenerate circles. Holy like, goddamn, Izard's class is really good. What the heck? Oh, you're locked onto me, huh? I'm just auto-attacking! Conquered. Go on then, lads. Go on, give him a kiss, lad.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She is indeed. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Senna? Girl with the gall. Crab. Really? I guess this score box must be part of the quest. Blaze! No, just aggroed for no reason?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go charge off on my own.
Okay.
Oh, word. Quickly, shove this expensive thing in there. And oh, they want it to fall over, so that way it makes a bridge. My head was like, there's a flat platform on top of it, it's just gonna fall in there very, like, easily. I was wrong.
Is this like a rare thing? It'd be rude not to.
Every time I see one of those gems that's shaped like a D8, I'm like, core crystal! Then I gotta remember this isn't Xenoblade 2. I should probably check, because I think somebody... Yes! Alright. Claws. Ooh, now here's a little bit of a difficult part. She's done all of our tank classes so far. That's unique. Can I take... No, you only have healing left. Level 2 for Flash Fencer. He's really close to having a bunch of these unlocked. 7 for Yumsmith, 5 for War Medic. Those are the only 2 with that one, that. He's already a war medic. So let's put you at Thaumaturge and see if I can't switch up one of these two. Yeah, you could be sword fighter for now.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Really weird seeing him in just straight up his clothes. Although, this does give me a unique opportunity because I did get the season pass. There we go. Look at this! I got a replica of some weird sword called the Monado. Have you ever heard of the Monado?
We can use this to get up above.
I've only read it, so... Oh, that was from Amiibo, right. That was from the Shulk Amiibo.
Here and
Oh, that's a rare Monadoodah! I think we might raid with Monadoodah.
off we go.
Who said that? Viridian Owl, that's really good. Oh yeah, the cat version is called the Monado. Oh, that's a rare doodah, isn't it? Hello, Vang. Hello, fossils in the wall. I did scan the Shulk Amiibo. That is, the reason I brought up the Monado in the first place because I gave Lance the Monado. Do other Amiibo other than the Shulk Amiibo do anything? Oh yeah, we got the Pyra and Mithra Amiibo to look forward to, which might give us the Aegis sword. They give you materials, okay. I need aggro down accessories on Uni, or gems, one or the other. The Vang. Oh, I've already been here. Right, these are the husks. The husks. Holy cow. That's got to be above me or below me somewhere, but there's a lot of ether there. Whoa, Mora Mora. I'd rather have Lessa Mora Mora.
I'll just soak all this up.
Like a sponge. Hey, we couldn't go to this area before, I don't think.
Oh, look at that.
Come to uni.
Alright, stay away from the score box. Ah! 1950 bits from Moonstalker saying, so 3 good bits of news and a big bad news bears. Good news, my second eldest sister is getting married. My eldest sister is having another baby, and my boyfriend and I have been dating longer than any of my other exes. Bad news, I won't be able to get into college for another year. Anyways, good to catch a Tom stream to cheer me up. That's unfortunate. I'm like, you know, I'm glad there's so much good going on in your life to kind of balance out the bad, but it sucks that the bad even happened.
Once we're off the next elevator, we should be right there.
Army Arachno.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Petition to change the flute songs that for at least for the smaller husks to the Warhorn to the default Warhorn tune from Monster Hunter Tri. Time to send them off then.
Off we go.
Bye, guys. I'm going to JCPenney. It broke my heart when I found out that this tune for the other war horns wasn't nearly as dumb and ridiculous as the default one.
Okay.
JCPenney is a department store. Or rather was. I don't know if they're defunct now.
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help.
Moose Dog with the 250 bit saying, what about Bokoblin horns from Breath of the Wild? Oh yeah.
Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
No causality here.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. Bingo! I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support.
Agent G128 with the 4 months of Prime saying, wow, it kept the streak? That's generous. I don't think it kept the streak because it said, well, it doesn't keep the, it keeps your total months subscribed, but I see on here currently on a 1 month streak. Here is a sub for your sub. Mwah.
I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
Yeah, JCPenney is an American department store, akin to that of like Macy's or Sears.
When the excavation uncovered an
Probably
area
closer to
of
Macy's.
concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
You think JCPenney's closer to Sears? I don't think JCPenney didn't really have auto parts.
There might be more monsters. We better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're on the other side of the collapse. We turn the corner and death! Oh, nope, just score boxes.
Here we are then.
Wow, what a lovely view. Hello, Mr. Scorepox. You coming to say hello? Oh, Mr. Scorepox, you're so silly. What do you have? What wisdom do you have for us today? Excuse me, I've got to go rescue my friends from possibly you. Oh, you suddenly turned aggro. Let's kill this one from behind.
Right through them. I'm the one you want.
Guys! Guys, help! There's humans here! Guys! Guys! Get the humans off of me! They're swarming! Guys, help! There are so many humans here! Why are you just standing there? Whoa!
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with. Oops, they found us.
They've been absorbed.
Oh, thank God you killed Dave! None of us liked him, really. The enemy of Scorepox is man. I'm Norm. What, do you want to borrow Norm, my giant robotic man? Do a little dance. Giant man! Because that's what we turn into when we go all Ouroboros.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
Why are you so over level? I've been doing side quests that I've been adding the bonus XP through like the middle of chapter 3. I haven't been adding any more bonus XP since then. So I should so the difficulty should catch up to me at some point?
I guess riding Alevnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
I've been using the bonus EXP, a lot of the bonus EXP, but I haven't done it in like 10 hours.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud.
Out of like the 30 that I've played so far.
Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Well, we haven't gone anywhere since we helped you guys free yourselves from the console, so...
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought. The Consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes, I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later? I'll be waiting.
I'll tell you we're getting warped out of there, thank God. Because there are ether channels up the wazoo here! Ether.
I'll just soak all this up.
Ether!
I'll just soak all this up.
Yeah, Console J was last stream. The name didn't really hide much from that. The Polenta region. Oh yeah, I still don't have a way to go on those cables. Yet. Oh, there is a tiny dot I missed there. The mayor recently started the stream. No, we've been going for about an hour and 50 minutes. I take my time with these games. I like to experience everything the world has to offer. It may come as a detriment to those watching, but there's just so much to see and do. Oh, that counts as a different region. No wonder I couldn't fast travel there. You're looking busy. Commander was good enough to tell us about the work we have ahead of us. Got to do what we've got to do. Hey, it's good to look to the future. Things are really looking up now that we have Autolev's resources from the tunnels. Colony Lambda has never been stronger. Well, I thought it was just part of this region. I didn't realize it was yeah, it's its own different region is what I'm saying. So I didn't realize that. I was wondering why I couldn't fast travel here is what it was, and then I realized that I probably could. That was a separate area on the map.
I wanted to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but
Oh yeah. Did the thing with the Autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An Autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish. Then follow me.
Guess we're getting some close. Oh! Guess I missed the cutoff there. We headed for Kevis Castle. So, you'll want to ascend the Great Falls and then cut through Maktha Wildwood. Interesting. Very, very close to Machna Forest.
Always nice to see a new face.
Seems like it's a portmanteau of Machna and probably something from one of the Titans. Moritha, maybe? Spicy nut! Yo, who ordered the spicy nut? Probably just fast travel where I need to go. Or not. Let's see. I should probably go up here and then navigate to the southeast.
Oh, look at that.
It's so weird seeing Sword Valley vertical. I assume structurally it wasn't probably that sound to begin with. What with it being in the hand of a dead Titan, slammed into another, like, wedged into another dead Titan. Guess it stood the test of time, but still.
Is this like a rare thing?
That's a good question. People in this world should not have belly buttons, considering the way they're bred.
We don't exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry. I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt. But he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him.
You think it's like the Matrix, where it's like they got like the tubes in the back?
I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
The ports.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely.
Ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
What happened? Hey, is everything okay?
Commander, the Levnesses, they started moving all of a sudden.
What?
And then they just came for us.
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Huh. Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting. It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared. Then let's go.
Hey, is that...
My,
Okay.
whoa!
Should we go in? Huh?
Boss levels. Armadillo! I'm assuming the reason they're attacking is because they don't see them as allies because the flame clock broke. I gotta get some aggro down on Uni. Topple him! Sword bash! Are some of my attacks not getting used when I use them? Yeah, I just got an instant recharge on my, on Null Slash. I believe the double attack gem is equipped, yes. I didn't realize that worked for arts as well. I thought it was just auto attacks. Topple him! I don't think I have any classes that... Oh, I do. I think I've got one class that does burst at the moment, but... Bam. You may have the Knock-On strap that gives 10% to reuse, 10% reuse chance for arts. Interesting.
This mod is tough.
Tyon Xenoblade is level 3 burst art. Interesting.
Your belly put a dent in it.
What are you talking? A dent? We defeated them.
Concentrate on their power sources. Where are they? Finish it up now. Tyon!
Right.
Look out!
Whoa! Now, Tyon! Open fire!
Ooh, big eagle.
Nice one.
Brilliant work, Tyon.
Commander Izzard!
It's over.
Through the power of Jesus, all things are possible! Straight up looked like a halo.
Like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh, man.
You were just supposed to reset them, not format them. Let's talk about Underbit saying here's a fun and annoying bit regarding fused arts. If you equip the wrong kind of effect on the wrong roll, it can be very bad very quick. Like having increased aggro on a healer means bad news bears.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless,
Caramount.
let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist. Do we need anything, guys?
Just your class, that should be fine.
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
Screw you, we're friends!
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
Got this jacket from a motorcycle gang.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
Snuff you with Spock and friends! After a cave-in, then Autolov's gone berserk, and thanks to resolving both issues of protecting Lambda, Izzard accepts Ty's request to join the party. New hero, Strategos! Izzard! Gee, who would have guessed that Tyon would inherit this role? Possesses arts that heal and weaken enemies, highly versatile class, many aces up their sleeve. I think that's an understatement, to be perfectly frank. I don't think anybody's really close to leveling up. I should probably wait until these two. Wait. We really only have one tank? What was I thinking? Sword Fighter and Yumsmith.
Nothing's getting past
Guardian Commander. We'll level up Flash Fencer on her some other time. Meanwhile, we'll keep Izzard in the party for now just to try to get the class points to unlock them a little bit faster. Let me see the Strategist outfit on Tyon. That, I mean, like, that looks very similar to his Tactician outfit as well. Just a little bit more detailed. It fits him really well. You just never know. What's going on, Tim? Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, I switched. I'm gonna switch to Lance. That said, there we go. Wait, do I have? Did I? Oh, I never discussed them. That's why.
Looks like there's still ground to cover.
Colony Lambda. His instant Bravo when he finishes an order is great. It's just a little bit. So wait, does that boost the TP up to 150 as well?
No one can fight on empty batteries.
So no matter where between 100 and 149 you are, I think it actually puts it at 150 no matter what, because I feel like I got greater than 150 on one of those, and it just reset it back to 150. Discuss. We've got a few things to discuss. Let's start with ether cylinders.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Those ether cylinders are pretty handy, huh? We use them for honest hulks and for crafting gems as well.
They're a great replacement for when you no longer have a flame clock.
It'd be a no-brainer to carry a couple of them around now.
It's not that simple. First of all, you have to find an ether channel before you can store the ether.
That is true. You don't exactly trip over those every day.
You kinda do here. Then should use ether channel discoverer.
Is that a real thing?
Should be, if Riku not mistaken. Would make finding easy sneezy. That would solve all our ether troubles. Indeed. All have to do is load 5 ether cylinders in Discoverer, edit locate ether channel.
Whoa, that does sound simple. Wait, 5 cylinders?
Find ether channel with few ether cylinders worth of ether. Machine require 5 cylinders.
That doesn't compute at all.
Exactly why nobody use. Man, you got my hopes up. It seems their endeavors will be, there will be no shortcuts in this endeavor.
Seems not. Bonus XP gained. Information about Sequoia.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Dude, that Sequoia's shooting range was ludicrous, am I right? Anyway, anyway we went, shots were falling on us like hail.
From what I heard, she used to be a close-range attacker before. Maybe that explains why she was so good at keeping the right distance.
Oh, who makes a switch like that? Sounds like way too much effort.
But maybe that's exactly the kind of reaction she's expecting out of you, Lance.
Ugh. She's also an accomplished intelligence operative, Sequoia. She can usually get in her enemies' heads before battle.
Wow, she must have loved Lance's then. So nice and roomy, and the acoustics.
Oi, who you calling roomy, featherhead? Anyway, we beat him, didn't we?
Hey, come on, no need to get upset. Colony AO is already looking way less intimidating. Let's just keep it up.
Okay. I wasn't fishing for a pep talk. And I wouldn't have been upset if Uni just kept their mouth shut. Let's go with indelible marks.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Looks like our marks don't disappear even after the flame clocks are smashed. Yeah, we're only freed from the tyranny of the flames.
It's true. A mark once made cannot be erased. And once my 10th term ends, we'll be gone after all. It's not all doom and gloom though, yeah? Being free from the clocks, that's already something. Things feel different somehow. I know what you mean. I feel less anxious, like I could breathe a little easier. Exactly. And ultimately, everyone has to choose their actions for themselves. Freedom from the flame clocks expands one's options immeasurably. I think that's huge.
Yeah, everyone's got to die sometime. At least this way they get to live a good life first. The good life? What do you understand by that? Huh? Well, I mean, like, eating good grub and stuff, yeah? I don't know what I expected asking you. Oh, you got a problem?
The good life, though. I can go for a bit of that.
Yeah, me too. Missing Offseer.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Aye, we gotta talk!
So, Lambda's Offseer Shijima has apparently gone missing. It's a bit worrying, isn't it?
Agnes Offseers often work in pairs, right?
Yes, I think most Agnian colonies make use of similar arrangements.
Are both of them missing then? All we've heard is that one is named Shijima and has headed into the tunnels.
By now, he might have come out at Rybel Tableland in the Faunus region.
Something might have happened to make him wander off like that. We should look for him. Then we better hurry. The longer we wait, the more difficult the search is likely to be. Aye! That's how I imagine Big Man sounding, because all he says from the stuff we've seen of him in Splatoon 3 is A. So I'm assuming that he just says it like, Aye!
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I hear Colony Lambda's having a difficult time now that they can't use the canteen.
Yeah, we did kind of tear up the place. But if there's anything we can do,
we can cook something up for them.
That's only going to help them in the short term.
And what? Don't tell me you want to build them a whole new canteen. That's a surprisingly reasonable idea, Lance. Oh, well then, I'll just cobble one together then, shall I?
We couldn't do the labor ourselves, but Lambda's a big colony. Can't hurt to float the idea.
I imagine talking to the captain of the manufacturing unit would be a good place to start.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Yes, the sooner this gets resolved, the better.
Mio doesn't, Mio doesn't talk a lot. Like, I can't pin down her accent. And sometimes I just switch between, sometimes I'll just slip into Uni's Cockney. I know what I said.
Let's move out. Some relationships changed.
Tolgrim. Commander Izzard's been starting to spend a fair bit of time away from Colony Lambda lately. Uni's Cockney. Wait, the colony won't held up. No, nothing like that. It's just our job to support the commander here, after all. So one day he's able to carry out his own duties on top of all the courtesy calls. Got to try and be more considerate. Don't want to wear him out any more than he already is. Perform the specified actions, but there's somebody I believe I've got to talk to in here for a quest. I think if I just pull up the map, it'll show me. Yep, there he is. Her accent's less thick than Nia's. Well, Nia speaks in a Welsh accent. So, you guys are gonna work with us, on the ether mine, is that right? I wouldn't necessarily say that, but it was a minor contribution at best. Well, whatever. I keep slipping into Irish. If you hadn't lent a hand, we'd have had a considerable setbacks for sure. For sure. I expect the ether mine's going to be a key asset for Colony Lambda too. So yeah, thanks a bunch for all that. I'm shifted between Welsh and Scottish on that one. Do you have a minute? Can't you see I'm busy? Come on, keep it brief. We were wondering if we might be able to fix up the canteen. Oh yeah? That'd be a big help. We're eager to get it back up and running too. Is there a reason you haven't done it yet? I have put in a request, but there's so much else going on I haven't gotten approval yet. You need approval to work? Yeah, we can't just go around building things willy-nilly. Oh great, gotta love a bit of red tape. If we can get you approval, would you be able to start work? If you can manage it, that'd be fantastic. Then we'll arrange it. Who's in charge of approvals? The head of the engineering corps and chief of logistics are the people you want. And we'll need some helping hands too. The chief of engineering's pretty forgetful. Probably still hasn't filed my request. I bet Whitby's climbing the walls with how long it's all taking. Whitby's chief of logistics. The Hermes Conrad colony.
Bureaucracy. You could talk to the head of the supply corps as well. She's always rushed off her feet. Reckon she could use a hand. That's a lot of people to see. The request's probably been held up somewhere in the pipeline. Sorry for the trouble. Safe. Speaking of, I should probably see if I can do any, what you call them? These things. Well, I can do this one with Tolgrim. Any of the other new ones, I can't quite do yet. I should try to figure out some of these ones so I can get their first time rewards, but if I want to grind up on rewards, I could definitely do some for Colony 9, Colony Gamma, Colony 4, Colony 30. I could do the Lambda one again, Colony 9, and that seems to be it for now. Can't even do the one for the Napon Caravans. There's a few of them that I'm missing though. Probably end this stream. I mean, we're not gonna end this stream for at least another hour and a half. But we'll probably end this stream the same way we've been doing it in the past, where we rank up Interlink. You guys really helped us out big time. Oh, we did? With the tunnel collapse, I mean, and the autolev stuff. We can even do a bit of ether mining now, thanks to you lot. Cheers for that. Kitty! Hey, have you got an unapproved request knocking about? A what now? What request would that be? It's a request from the manufacturing corps to start work on the canteen. Do you remember seeing it? Now you say it, that does ring a bell. We've come to get the approval confirmed. Sure, I don't have any problem with it. I'd love the canteen to be back up and running as soon as possible. But my people are a little preoccupied with something at the moment, so you may have to be patient. And what exactly is more important than having a proper canteen? I wish I knew. But that request came in first and it's all been discussed. Anyway, you've got my approval. I'll send someone over on the double. Thanks, that's great. Have you been to the Chief of Logistics? You should if you haven't. When you get the clearance from everyone, go report back to Sif. We're gonna have to help everybody. Whitby! What's up with all you? We came to get your approval for the new canteen. Oh yeah, don't bring all that to my door. What? Getting my stamp of approval as soon as it crossed my desk, sunshine. Well, it looks like it got tangled up in red tape somewhere. We can't go without storage for your missions and food forever. Ah, so that's what happened. No idea why you're the ones chasing this up, but seeing as you are, gonna need you to be quick about it. Red tape. It's Lance and Lance talking. Hozumi! Hey, what's up? We're looking to gather approvals for Sif, for the canteen restoration. Oh, thanks for that. Not being able to use the canteen's piling on the work for the supply corps. We have no food storage, so anything perishable has to go. Having a working canteen again would be like a dream. So we should work on getting those approvals then. Absolutely. I wonder if the request got held up somewhere. In any case, thanks for looking into it. Well, we're the ones who trashed it in the first place. Have you tried asking around the engineering and logistics corps? The canteen's request will probably with them, so you'll want to pay them a call if you haven't already. All right, talk to all of them. I guess I can go back to Sif now. Could I get a Breath of the Wild style motorbike? You got it done! Fabulous! What happens now? I give it the stamp of approval, and that's it. Done. The stamp's in the commander's office. Would you come with me? We'll start with 200 bits saying, fun science fact. The most expensive kind of diamond are the black diamond. Black diamonds take billions of years to form, most commonly acquired from meteorites that came from space. The largest known black diamond is known as the Enigma, sold at auction for over $5 million in cryptocurrency. Sure.
Sorry, would you mind stopping by the commander's office? We can do the final approval in the commander's office.
Sorry you had to get involved in all this. Now that the requests come through, we could start work on the canteen quickly. You don't make it easy, do you? All these hoops you have to jump through to get stuff done. A fair point. But it's all in the name of betterment. I believe that our greatest asset lies in our desire to strive for more. Now, shall we get back to Sif? No doubt he's waiting on the tenterhooks. Waiting on tenterhooks, rather. Let's go. Sif! Great, we'll set work on construction first thing. Thanks you guys. I don't normally need to get this many approvals. Everything's been moving at a blantz pace. If the system ain't working, kick it. Make a better one. What she said. Well, that might be fine for a small group like you, but you can't let everyone do as they want in a big colony this big. As long as you set down good rules, you can avoid a lot of trouble. With the approval system, you always know exactly what you should be doing and when. Makes a lot of sense. I can see how sharing info between teams would cut down on problems. Oh wait, that was Noah. Right? We're all working like a well-oiled furnace, and it's given us some real results. Requested approvals are pretty important. They're part and parcel of Colony Lambda's work ethic. When we've got the work team together and repaired the canteen, you'll have to come back and see, yeah? Totally! We're not missing out on that! Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Lambda's problem. With permission from the squad captains and commander, a new temporary canteen will finally be set up. Once it's ready, check out what's cooking.
Some relationships changed.
Some relationships changed. There it is. The canteen's up and running. Hello, Whitby.
Some relationships changed.
Canteen's ready for use now. Thanks to you, all you. I'm glad to hear it. Good thing we've got a decent food supply. Location's not too bad either. Good food sure to boost the morale. Usually let you grab a bite while you're here.
Some relationships changed.
Oh. But some relationships changed. Do we still not know what the cause behind the autolivs going nuts? He said everyone in engineering is looking into it. Yeah, well, I wonder what they'll find out. Autolev situation. New topic is available. Sif! Oh, it's you guys. How are you feeling after all that? Well, not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. How about you? Considering how you've helped us help us get the canteen up and running again? Great. Use it whenever you like, by the way. I just doubt it'll measure up to your impeccable culinary standards. Someone over here as well. Kitty! I find it a little sad and a little ironic that Kitty is not a gourmati. Thanks for helping us recover the autolivs. I'll have them up and running in no time. Oh yeah? You think you could pinpoint the problem? Sure thing. I am the colony technologist after all. I'll figure it out. Just you wait. Autolivs really are indispensable for Lambda, so I'm itching to get to work. Levnesses. Oh, I would love some Levness bread, complete with mecha yeast. Some relationships have changed.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Mecha yeast. Autolev situation.
I need to talk to you guys.
Lambda's autolevs still don't seem to be functioning. You mean the ones we took down with Izzard after the cave-in? It's weird. We still don't know why they flipped out like that. Not only does the colony's best line of defense go berserk, it shuts down altogether. I don't like it. Shall we go and look into things? Yeah, there's probably something we could help with. Then let's go and see. Restart. A round of your finest redfish grill wrap. 20% EXP boost. I do not need that. You kidding me?
That was great for morale. Shall we embark?
That was great for morale. Sorry. I was just looking at Twitter real quick, and there's a account called Quagsire Posts. One of the one that they posted about 12 hours ago is it's the Gen 2 Quagsire sprite holding the Monado. It says, "Help! I found the Monado!" I just retweeted it. The squishy fishy grill wrap. Oh god, that makes it sound like it's rotten.
Let's move out.
Autobots, roll out.
Gotta note this all down.
Yeah, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles. You all know, Quag Schultz's ultimate technique. Monado up! What my neighbors must think of me. Slap you with the squishy fishy. Where to next? I believe we have to investigate some form of caving. Oh no, wait, hold on. Quests. Yeah, the Lost Offseer is my active one. Look for the missing Offseer in the Orion Tunnel facility. So we just have to look somewhere in the tunnel and hope to God we find him. Okay. Let's start from Fornus then. What have you Manad done? Oh, we actually have to go to the Fornus region for this. I'm sure they know what I do. They must, right? Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh, a carrot. Ooh, an Offseer probably being attacked by a bird. Moraine. Oh, hello, bird. What are you doing here? We're on the hunt for Lambda's missing Offseer. Everyone's been quite worried, you know. Ah. But I'm fine. I haven't come across any monsters or hostile colonies. We're looking for a guy named Shijima, I thought. Ah, well, he was making his way towards Aegis Wilderness, I think. Why'd he go alone? What could he want out there? I think he must have been headed for the castle. He's really close to his homecoming, and he asked me to send him off. But then the flame clock was broken and all that stuff became irrelevant. I think he's just a bit lost. Oh, I see. I put in a request for the survey branch and tactics division to assemble a search party, but I don't know when it'll happen. I've been doing all I can to help, but honestly, maybe it's better to let him do what he wants. Still, the way he's feeling, don't you think it'd be best if you just talk to him? How? He won't even accept my calls. There's only so much one person can do. Then we'll bring him back. I'm sure you have at least something you want to say to him.
Some relationships changed.
Some relationships changed. Spice! Oh, she sounds stoned? I just want to change it up a little bit. I've been giving the same voices to a lot of the same characters. She used to call him on his iris. Look! There he is! Alright, ready? Jump him! Too much of that all-nighter pot, exactly. What are you doing here? That's Arline, surely. You're the one who decided to up and run off out of the blue. You've made Moraine very worried. She's been trying to, really hard to get a hold of you. Moraine? Right, I should have been clearer. Should have told her to stay at home and leave me be. It's crazy to come out here all alone, mate. You know what my goal in life was? Live to my homecoming. I think he's actually in the line. Live to my homecoming. Have a peaceful death. Yeah, cool biscuits, but that's no excuse to go charging off without saying a word to anyone, you know what I'm saying? You think they'd have given me permission to leave if I had? Heading to the castle alone was the only way. Still, I think you could have discussed it with Moraine first. She's your colleague. She's really worried sick about you. Lord Chaos Neighbor with 100 bits saying, have we found Trevor yet? No, we'll never find Trevor. I was thinking that if I die out here, then at least I'd be alone. I suppose it wasn't really fair to Moraine. So come home. There's still time for you to talk this out. Yeah, I know. Okay, enough. I can't go any further alone anyway. I'd better go apologize to her.
Some relationships changed.
Some relationships have changed. Oops. Yeah. We'll never find Trevor. Pond specters till we cry. Noah, over there. Are those Agnes soldiers? This is bad. That's where Moraine is. Let's hurry. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Jeez, jeez him. Yeah, Slash! I missed my opportunity for a break there. Not doing quite so great here. Topple him! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, dang it. I missed! Phew. I guess we dodged a bullet there. Where'd they come crawling out from anyhow? Scratch that. Where's Moraine? She hiding? Did she run? Doesn't look like she was attacked. Let's search the area. Moraine! Presumably near the cliff where— aha! I see a green dot on the map. There she is! Moraine! Oh. She looks fine. I hid as soon as I saw those soldiers coming. I'm not much for fighting. Glad to hear it. You came back? Yeah. Thanks to this lot. If I was alone, who knows what would have become of me. I'm not sure what you were hoping to achieve by going to the castle in the first place. Aiming for the impossible is unlikely to end the way you hope it will. Huh. I think you should go home and talk about what happens next.
Moraine was worried about you, and the least you could do is respect those feelings. I know. Moraine, I'm sorry, It's okay. Let's go home. Everyone knows things are hard for you. Thanks. And thank you too. Shijima's homecoming was on the horizon and all. He lost his goal in life. He decided for now to return to Colony Lambda for Moraine's sake.
Some relationships changed.
Some relationships have changed! Guys, did you hear? Some relationships have changed! Alright. Next up, we've got some question marks to try and fight. And mayhaps kill. I can't think of a Zord line off the top of my head. Let me see. What, Oh, for God's sake, that's not the map I wanted. What happened to all the relationships? I ate them all up! They were delicious! Do you remember when I was playing Miitopia and Zord was my chef? And how perfectly that worked out? This unique bouquet! This indescribable flavor! It's ambrosia!
Looks like a tough.
Hi, Shell. We're gonna kill you.
I'm the one you want.
Topple him! Man, I'm realizing now just how bad Sword Fighter is. This is definitely a starting class. Well, I also don't have a thing equipped, so that could be part of the reason. Like, it's a great beginner class, but I'm noticing, like, how slow it is compared to some of the other ones. I do, before we kill her, I do want to get some practice in. Naturally. Leave it to me. Overkill. Yeah, an auto attack speed up gem might do me some good there, actually. And not wrong. Defaulting to yeah, it would have been at 140, but I defaulted to 150 on that one. Special delivery! Bravo! Alright. I'll start with Brave Assault. Start with... You have a break. Who's got my topple? Okay, we'll end with you. Jeez, the screen was shaking there. That was really bizarre.
Trample him! Not quite where I want it to be, but this should give me back the highest TP. Gun! Okay, probably gonna want to save him for last then. Let's go Bombshell Blitz. Hope to God either Mia. We'll see. Yeah, that was a good start, I think. Days! Alright, I think this should put me over the edge. Oh yeah, definitely. Got a bravo for that. I'm getting better at this. I'm still not great, but I am getting better. Excellent. This should go pretty well. Okay. Let's go with Lightning Quick. Oh, that just taunted. That's all it did. Oh man, that was close. I doubt I'm getting over 100 on him, but still. Got to admit it, they are getting better. Man, that outfit looks really good on Mio. Thank God it rejuvenates everybody. I cannot use him first. First rule of this, can't use him first. All right, I need to be careful here. Because if this gets 35 more, I think it'll get 35 more points, but still. Okay, good. What are you? Violent Flurry! Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Yes, okay. There we go. Amazing. Ooh, look at that. We got 1100% going into this one. The Monado skateboard! 500,000 damage. Getting pretty good about that. Information about Shell. And now we still have to fight the rest of them. I wish there were some AoE attacks and chain attacks, but that doesn't appear to be the case. That all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Ooh! Am I able to see on the map where they landed? I am currently facing south. There it is. Right near this guy I killed. Bonus XP caps at 1,000. That is a... It's a real testament to how strong you are in the fact that you were able to get that. Oh, dude, we have to steal their pot. Yep, okay, we got it. All-nighter pot. So one thing with, yeah, I noticed that with Izzard, even if you hit the, even if you hit higher than 150, it'll drop back down to 150 exactly.
We should look out for these on our travels. Lance, put your back into it.
Leave the muscle to me.
Doing it with one hand. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, na 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 na. Alright, Colony Iota's got 2 more things to look for. One is, I believe, up here. Weed! Should probably see how the class level ups are going. 1 level away from filling out Metagunner. Anybody else that close to anything? 2 from Sword Fighter. Yumsmith is filled out, so I could probably switch her over to something else. I think everybody has access to Thaumaturge now. Yeah. We still don't have people that can use Full Metal Jaguar, and we got a ton of people that can't use the new class. Still missing people using the Yumsmith. I think I might use it for a little while longer so that way Tyon can get Yumsmith. For the time being, I should pick something for. For the time being, this is going to be a very temporary setup because I think it's a little bit redundant to have 2 of the same class. Just to level it up, I'm going to give her Sword Fighter. That said, however, instead of doing that, though, what I could do is use some of my Nopon coins to level up Metagunner, and then switch you over to... We can switch you over to Yumsmith. Oh! Oh! Forgot how this looked!
Leave the enemies to me.
She's already Thaumaturge, and I don't have any other healing classes that she can be right now. Yumsmith. How close are some of the other ones? 3 and 4. 2, 3, 4, and then 7 for Sword Fighter. I guess I don't necessarily have to do that. Although the only things that I can be right now are Defender and... Yeah, you know what? 2 Sword Fighters and a Yumsmith, why not? Bingo! Let's try to level it up fast. Although we're not gaining any points in Jaguar because nobody's that class right now. Maybe I should just go fresh start on everybody. Just put them on classes that they're... Yeah, because I'm... Alright, so you're gonna stay as Yumsmith. You could stay as Thaumaturge. You're the only one who has Full Metal Jaguar, so I think I'm gonna switch out for... Gray. Yeah, everyone's really good at getting the attack classes up is the problem. Oh, I love the Yumsmith. If it looks stupid, to me, that is, like, highest tier that's highest tier of cool to me.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Let's have you be Zephyr. Let's have you be War Medic. And you Flash Fencer? Let's see how we're doing. 1, 4, 3, 3, 5, and 4. I think that's good for now. Nobody's Full Metal Jaguar, so I can keep having him in there to unlock the class. We do have people learning, yeah, we got some people learning, whatever Izzard's class is very quickly. Strategos. Very quickly. So let's go with this setup for now. We'll see how we're doing. All right. Oh, you know what I should, hold on, before that, what I should do. Arts. Wide slash and maybe not wide slash, let's see. Maximum voltage. Do I have one from Sword Fighter? I don't. Oh, I guess it's only from opposites, I suppose. Maximum voltage is a stance. I don't have a stance, so maybe that'd be a good idea. I just want to make sure everybody has something. Cause, yep, you don't have anything in your second slot for the Zephyr class. Commander Guardian. A taunt. Solid stance. What's taunt do? Yeah, it's just straight up a taunt. Okay. Front forward AoE. Boost aggro generated when using the art by 70%. Which is the one I already have equipped. I think taunt might be good. Should be fine.
You want me to lead?
Might as well, yeah?
No, I want to play as Noah because he's got a stupid hat. Or rather, he has a wig. Is that a hat or is he wearing a wig? Here's the problem, yeah? Nobody knows.
This is something decent, right?
Skills and gems for Senna aren't equipped as well. Thank you. And equipment. Defensive soul. Oh god, I've only got attack ones, huh? Critical strike might be good, but that's... I don't have a really good crit rate in this one. Very successive debuff. Boost damage of ether arts. Reduces aggro from healing arts. Boost damage dealt by physical arts. Let me do the ogre one for now. I just need to check the arts that they have. Physical, physical, physical. Yeah, okay. All physical. Gems? These attack pretty fast. Block rate. Boost aggro generated when using arts. Start each battle with aggro. That'd be a good one to have. Let's talk about that a bit. Before I go to bed today, I want to bid you a fond thank you for being a good community, and thank you, Tom, for being an awesome role model to me. That genuinely makes me believe that I can make a living off games just like you can. Keep it up, my dude. You're very welcome. Just, you know, it's, for one, when I started doing this, it wasn't a job. So it was already hard enough to make money on it. Like, I got super lucky to be where I am today. That's a big factor of this. And because of how, like, widespread this career is, it's only gonna get harder to get into it. At least in terms of content creation. It's just, it's rough. I'm not saying to give up on your dreams. I'm just giving you a realistic point of view that it's like, that it's gonna be very difficult and you might not make it at all. I apologize for being so dour on it, but it's just like, it's very difficult and very taxing, especially if you're the only one doing it if you're the only one doing it. Boost aggro generated from using arts. That's a good one to use. Anybody else missing theirs? Okay, I think I still need to equip an accessory on her as well. What was better, yellow or purple? It should be a hobby first and foremost, yes. Here's the golden necklace. Why not? I'm honestly not putting much thought into this. Plus, everyone's going into this with new classes, so we'll see. I don't think I have a break art on anybody. I think I got one person that's at least a sword fighter, right? Friends? Hello. I have a lot of aggro, guys. I can use some help. Oh, I do have a break. Energy grenade. They are. Well, there goes my energy grenade. Oh, did you have, no, you had armor, okay. Wait, where's the medic? Where's the guy we were targeting? They're over there! Ryza! Couldn't get the break on him. Got Blaze on him. A lot of flashing lights on the screen. I apologize for that. Oh god. Oh, damn it, he moved in a way where that counted as a back attack. Oh, they did that just in time, because they were about to die. Don't have a lot of time left in this battle. Do you guys think I should chain attack him for the class points? Might as well, yes, chain attack. Okay. That's a resounding yes across the board. You know, assuming we all survive. I grabbed a lot of... Oh, never mind, we killed him. I thought we had a little bit... I was kind of fearing for my life there, so I didn't get the chain attack off.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Oh, it's my favorite song. You can never go wrong with some ether. You can never go wrong with some ether. You can never go wrong with some ether. No ether can't go wrong. You can never go wrong with some ether. Can never go wrong with some ether. Can never go wrong with some ether. Can never really go wrong. Can never really go wrong. You know, die in the middle of a chain attack? Yeah, but I also want to get his health as far down as possible.
Oh.
You can never go wrong with Ethel either. I don't know who that is, but you can never go wrong with her, apparently. We unlocked the desert caravan, right? Moonstalker. 100 bits saying, bro, I get what you mean. Fortunately, I plan on getting into culinary video game design as my main source. Making video games makes people happy. Oh, you're okay. You're going into game design. Okay. Whew. I'm always afraid when people see me as an example to go into content creation because it's not an easy job to get into.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's super easy to start. Like the equipment is has been what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, the equipment's been become more like simplified and accessible. The capture device I bought when I first started back in 2008 was supposed to be like a digital DVR. You were supposed to hook it up to cable TV. These poor soldiers have no idea what they're doing. You're supposed to hook it up to like a cable box. Like have it going out from a cable port into your computer, and then use that to record TV shows. Only in 480i.
We were just getting started.
It had like a 10-second delay.
I'll need a hand here.
But it was like $60 when I first got it. I've told the story about how I got around the delay with that capture card too, but I will say it again for those that are new. The secret to getting around delay on a really old capture card like that
is splitting the output. Now, back then, back in my day, capture cards only had the one output, and that was the one that was into your capture unit. So I had a 5-second delay on that, and I wouldn't be able to see what was happening in real time. That was the first obstacle I had to get around. Like 5 to 10 second delay, I can't remember what it was. Sometimes it depended on the day. But, where am I going? I'm going north, okay. So I had to figure out a way to split the picture between the capture card and the, between the capture card and the, and like a TV. So that seems simple enough, right? Like a lot of tech nowadays could just do that on its own. You guys want to go ahead and pull aggro off of that? Okay, thank you. There was already a lot of tech that could do that on its own. Even with coax, which is what that capture card used. You can also use what was the other thing? Coax and composite. There was tech for that. I think they were called like RF modulators or something like that. I didn't have one. I didn't know where to get one. I used a VCR that had a built-in splitter. So from 2008 to like 2008 to like 2011, when I was in college, so I didn't have like a proper TV. I had like a small monitor that I could plug composite into. The largest piece of tech I had to carry with me to college was that VCR. I feel like coax is still used for cable TV these days. It's actually a pretty powerful, It delivers data surprisingly fast. Just that's not grounded very well. Like, coax is pretty old tech, but still, like, super useful. Like, the amount of data it can transmit is, like, pretty dang high. When I lived with Z, the house we lived in didn't have, had, like, I don't think it had any Ethernet ports, really. How is he blocking? Oh, he finally got burst? But it had a ton of coax ports. So when we got, instead of having to deal with like Wi-Fi and potentially not be able to get a strong enough signal from where the internet was set up, I actually just watched a vlog, a Steven vlog about these things. They're called Mocha. And what they do is that they plug into a source of Ethernet and then plug into the coax ports in the wall and then transfer the data to whatever coax ports you have plugged into around the house. It does require another Mocha adapter in order to get the signal to wherever it needs to go. But that's how I did it when I lived with Z. Should probably do this before.
We'll start with Bombshell Blitz. What can you do, my friend? Multiplies damage ratio by 1.5, completing an order that hero participates in. Mocha, yes. M-O-C-A. Not gonna get enough for it, but I will be at least getting one guy back. Bombshell Blitz! Down! Back in action. It is multiplying the damage. Let's go with Merciless Persecution. Oh boy. Stop! Damn it! Oh good, he doesn't charge up from that. Oh my god, I forgot that he doesn't get the things that we get. I had to be careful because he's gonna... Alright, let's try... Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Because that should put me... No, just barely missed it.
You can't get away. Nice try.
Let's see what's gonna bring back. Not great. Really not great. We got Senna and Gray. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Tyrant Wave now. Same class, so we should be good on that one. Hey, there's a big one! Buster Wolf! Back in action. Unfortunately, oh, actually, no, I already screwed this up. Yeah, dang. Demon Punisher it is. I could have easily gotten, where I needed to be with him alone. Please stop. There we go. I should have tried toppling him. Here's a big one! Buster Wolf! Not quite done yet. Power Gazer! Information about Philly.
That went well. Really? Now that's teamwork.
Let me Uri. 3, 5, 4, 4, 7, 6, and that. Have we unlocked anything else for people? Yes! Tyon has Full Metal Jaguar. As does Noah. I think he's good in his current class. Yeah, Yum Smith, he's good in his current class. And then here comes a giant fist! Map, Forest region. Hi, bud! I woke him up with my screaming. I think to him it sounded like I was barking. Oh, no, that leads into... I remember that area. Okay. So I think the last one is... I need to go over here for. Splatoon 3 demo's up now? Not gonna get a chance to play it, I don't think, because I'm gonna be traveling. Oh boy. This might be the end of the line here. Although I don't think the camels are the camels are hostile. Whoa. They do have a tendency to vibrate though, as do all camels. The spiders, on the other hand. Ooh, those are new.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yep, a MONADOODAH. Only play the tutorial and choose a team for the fest. Ah. When is the fest? Because it's probably gonna start while I'm away. Actually, I might be able to stream it, depending how good the internet's gonna be able to hold up at my parents' place. Saturday. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Huh. I don't think I've heard this music around here before. Aw, Dinos Rhinon. Oh god! Oh, actually, no, we'll be fine. We've dealt with worse. Actually be able to do remarkably well considering we're 5 levels under these guys. I'm playing the game on normal, so I didn't think it'd be like... I didn't think... Even though I'm under leveled for this particular thing, I wouldn't think it'd be that easy. Well, even easier now that we're leveling up. I guess because I've got all the mechanics now. Like against enemies like this, I feel like I don't have to work as hard. Bigger unique monsters are trickier. I fought that one unique monster that was 4 levels higher than me, no problem.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Colony Iota. So we're gonna have to fight our way through this, or? Jeez, stop! He's already dead! I'm dead. Dark Banner. Tetsudo. Managed to somehow beat a level 90 rare at level 83 last night, but it was rough. Dang!
This is something decent, right?
They've still got their flame clock in there. Oh my god. I wonder if I could just sneak by them to get to this quest. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Before we do that, I should probably talk about all the people I defeated before rushing into this. Right? Is that something I should do? Or should I just rush headlong into this? I'm probably gonna have to fight him again, but I should probably actually talk about the people we're fighting. Plus I can fast travel back there, so it's no big deal.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Talk first, landmark later.
Could you all
Philly.
come round for a second?
Don't come around here no more. Not to put a fine point on it, but did anyone else find that man Philly kind of unlikable? Man, I get what you mean. Felt like he was laughing at me the whole time.
Really? To me, he seemed kind of nice.
There's nothing nice about his attacks, I tell you that much. Did he have a soft spot for girls? Or maybe just hated guys? In any case, he was definitely playing favorites. That's it. That's it. It makes me want to send the mother flying. You already did send him flying. It's true though. The guy left a stink that lingers. Well, at least now I understand. Thank you for this rare moment of male bonding. Am I being included in that, or? Either way, Colony Iota's defenses should be a little thinner. We'd best stay on our guard as we go on. Information about Ryza.
That Ryza guy, he was a challenge.
But we scored a big win taking him down. Seems like he was one of Colony Iota's commando unit top dogs.
Makes sense, he'd be a tough customer.
Come on, it wasn't that bad, was it?
Dude, he was built like a castle, and quick on his feet, and with 2 swords at once.
Let's not forget the cool, calculating intellect. It wasn't easy finding gaps in his defense. No wonder Alexandria chose him for a right-hand man. Right-man hand! It's like this, but instead of a hand, it's a little guy. All right, I'm not saying it was a pushover or anything, but he's down now, so can we please stop going on about him? Should have taken Colony Ioda down a notch as well. You're too happy-go-lucky by half. No, mate, it's you that's too gloomy. And by way more than half. Man-hand right. Chell.
Where should I start?
Or shell. People say offense is the best defense, right? First time I've seen anyone try to make a rock-solid defense the basis for their whole fighting strategy.
Rita got movements to keep us in check while supporting her allies all the while. Shell was very multi-talented, wasn't she? It was a hard fight for sure. She made us pay dearly for our mistakes. And she came at us with the worst timing. I don't want to fight a healer like that again.
Loath as I am to admit it, the gap between our level of experience and hers was a chasm. Even when we first faced off, her control of the engagement was masterful.
Absolutely. We managed to turn the table somehow, but it was close.
If we didn't have our Ouroboros powers, it would have been no contest.
It would have been great if they were on our side.
Allies with Colony Iota, huh?
No use getting down about it. We managed to weaken them at least. Let's just be happy with that.
Anything else to discuss? There's nothing left to discuss right now. Let's have a nice bath.
Your mind, I guess.
And then go get Colony Iota.
Right then. Should we get a move?
Don't mock my smock or we'll clean your flame clock. Into Colony Iota then. Hopefully there aren't people there.
I see some relations have changed.
What is this? Oh, it's roots. It kind of looks like roots, but... Oh, there's a part of me that thinks that is a fossilized Telethia right there. Well, looks like no infiltration's happening today. Damn it! What are the casualties? None, sir. They're not killing any of our troops. I got no strings to hold me down. We dazed him, we put him to sleep, we woke him up, and then we killed him. Boreatum with the 19-month tier 1 saying, yeah, Uni's the boss. Sen is poisoned. A skirmisher. Agnes dual blade, Agnes scout. Dead. It's quite rare. Oh my, that's quite rare. Colony Iota base entrance. Hi, Alexandria.
I'm glad we meet again, Ouroboros. You seem quite sure of yourselves. I suppose your plan was to take the colony in one fell swoop?
We don't really enjoy being hunted. The hunter's role is more our speed.
Our time is precious. If you insist on barring our way, we'll do what needs to be done, old compatriot or not.
I just noticed that two of us are using swords and shield. However, one of us is using a sword and shield, the other is using a chisel and a pot lid.
No need for speeches. Now is a time for action. I do hope you came prepared.
Her reasons accepted.
The traitors will receive my judgment.
I'm the one you want.
Break! Topple him! She got up quickly. Uni's dead! Glad she didn't move. Damage link! Or whatever the attack is called. Side break! I love that attack of Gray's where he just like walks forward with the two lasers at his side shooting his pistols. Rule of cool, man. Rule of cool. No, we're not gonna finish it here. I doubt we will anyway. The art of subjugation! Oh right, he doesn't get that benefit. Dang it. Forgot about that. Topple him! Ryan, you're a lifesaver. Out of subjugation, bring them down to their knees, make the defenses fall on the ground. Who did I do? I did Tyon first. Ruthless Persecution, let's start that off. Ruthless Persecution. Side break! She resisted the break, unfortunately. It did give us a nice little bonus, though. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. That was just a taunt, so it didn't really do much. Cool! Reactivation. Gray and Tyon so far, so I could do Uni now. I think... I'll give it a shot. We might miss out on an Ouroboros thing, but I'm gonna give this a shot. Oh, actually. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's not really gonna get me anywhere. 120. I need to consider my moves more carefully. Jesus Christ! Alright. We've got a choice between Tyon and Uni or... Well, let's go with Pinion Primed. Hey, guess what I'm doing? That almost got me up to a Bravo. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's gonna add so much damage! Holy cow! I think she's in front of him. Chance to pierce, why not? It'll max out at 99, then we can hit him with 143. Crime-a-nitly. 268. I could have gotten a Bravo on my own. That actually killed her. Holy cow! I still haven't managed a 300% combo either.
Phew! Made it through that somehow.
How many times are we going to have to do this?
How many colonies are there?
I was just about to say that.
A console.
Manners, cur, that is Master E to you.
Oh, what mastery do you have? Anti-hero Sora with the 100 bits saying Alexandria's weapon reminds me of the combination of Pandoria's sword and Bridges' sword whips, since it can extend.
I put a lot of that. And now it's all wasted. Break her spirit, then fastening her in my own image. She ought to have been my masterpiece.
What's the pilot going on about?
Alexandria, my cherished game piece. You should have made it much faster.
Who are you calling a piece? Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
Oh, of course. And of course, you, after all, that's just your role. Very well. I think it's time for a quick rerun. No use for all of these imbecilic side characters.
Oh god, he's mobbing! I love it when Console E looks right at the camera and goes, "It's mobbing time." He's a lot slimmer than a lot of the other Mobiuses we fought so far. Already got him with the break. Excellent. And like all the other ones, he's just a damage sponge. I'm gonna try and build up my interlink this fight. Oh damn, I was able to layer 2 on him! Resisted break, unfortunately. Oh god. A little bit more. Okay. Shield bind. Senna's close to death. And she's a tank. Oh, she's dead. Uni's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Probably go for the chain attack now. Let's start with Brave Assault. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can switch characters mid-battle. Couldn't get the break on him, unfortunately. Rank Splitter! Damn. Close, but no cigar. He did come back with quite a vengeance. Art of Subjugation. I think I might want to end with him. If I can get enough. Oh, I should have gone with Art of Subjugation then. Dang. Just had so much. Tyon. Oh man, okay, so I'm gonna have to use either. Let's use you. This is gonna be interesting. We never got Gray's thing. Never popped up. Here's a big one. 138. I'm stuck in a position where I'm only getting cools. Part of that is luck. I could easily say that it's Mobin time though. Oh, that might have been. Oh no, he doesn't give me the effects of it, right? Get the AoE heal. Followed by a fun little technique. 200, let's go. We get some pretty good damage off though, so that's pretty neat. Jesus Christ! Oh, you know what? We're fighting outside of our weight class on this one, I realize. What in God's name? Tyon is still kicking. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, no, he's pushing it. Now he's dead. Oh, God. Ah!
Keep it together, lad. I know you can. Come on. It's too early to rest.
He is awakened, so that's a little bit worrisome. Uni and Tyon should probably... Oh, actually, hold on. I could manifest this. There's Uni. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the thing where he's throwing fire at us. I'm just trying to get to Interlink level 3. Senna went down. Oh, here we go. One random buff. You know, just aim it right at his crotch. No big deal. And I can just start off with this. Neato. Try and get as much as possible. Go. Push me over the limit, please. Should work. There we go. Ah. So that's probably the better way to start it off then. Throw a gun at him! Bravo. Oh, we only get the 2 of them. That's what the issue is. I should try to push that number as high as possible then. Bravo. I don't think I've seen Tyon's Interlink in particular. Bird Bomb! I think my favorite one of these attacks, though, is when Noah goes Tony Hawk's Pro Skater all up in his face.
The applause are so rapturous.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now, but all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing.
Or lying down, rather.
It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex!
Chickadee.
I'm putting my foot down. Only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry. Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your calculations?
Our goal was the defeat of the consul and to be released from his control. Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the consul would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the consul too.
You seem bitter about it.
But there must have been another way. Dispatch a scouting party or...
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If you fight according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow.
This is where Lance comes in and goes, I like a style.
You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
She said his name, so he's gonna get her class.
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
Dame Alex doesn't actually believe the ends justify the means. You'll understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
What do you think?
Might be good to look around before we enter into any partnerships.
What if that's exactly what she wants you to think?
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open with us this far.
I assume Dame comes from Madam. I think it's the other way around. I would think that Madam is a portmanteau of saying my dame.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
Dame Alex?
I'm sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line. We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along. I'll show you how we fight here.
Huh. Would you believe it?
God, the audio really screwed up there. His motivation and drive might be a little lacking at the moment, but Philly used to be a real decent captain. I was made up to get on his squad. We all want a leader who's strong and smart and you could look up to. So you can understand why I got a bit annoyed when you see the status quo.
Always nice to see a new
The
face.
status quo. The audio can't keep up with how much you're winning. I mean, when you're right, when you're right, right? Zephyr and War Medic are at 9, Guardian Commander's at 6, Flash Fencer's at 6, Thaumaturge is at 8, Yumsmith is at 6.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I think I'm going at a pretty decent clip, though. Colony Row isn't in a good position. Row, row, fight the power! You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. I'm a woman's woman, no time to talk. I'm a woman, no time to talk. She's got a little bit of swagger in her step, especially in her arm and shoulder movements. like finding out that Dodori is a woman.
Got another one. Levinus repair parts?
We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could route through. Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like they're all officers.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum
Her voice sounds familiar.
to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result, we can invest ourselves in more research, and it takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond?
Well,
Like Super
I
Saiyan
did
3.
propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards, you made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
Meaning you made a deal with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
That's right. Time is precious.
Let me change back into my normal clothes before I do this. There's Caspar again. Colony Iota.
So all that's left is to smash it, yeah?
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah? What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
Insolence!
I'm sorry about Lands, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them.
Huh.
I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
Rich coming from her.
Interesting choice of words.
Lands?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
Oh no.
6th?
What? Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
I work really hard for that, you know? Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
She's gonna be like 8 feet by the time she's in her 9th term.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
You were just gonna leave them all guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone.
And then at the moment of homecoming, they just turn and go, by the way, Alexandria is wearing makeup to make herself look older. Oh, I keep the outfit. I forgot about that. Affinity up. Agnes warning level up.
Perfect size for put baby into nap.
Pelican mouth
Size
up.
Very soft and comfort.
100,000 bits from Anti-Hero saying, put the flame clock in Pelican mouth. Now that you've seen all the Ouroboros forms, what do you think of the designs? I mean, like, they're kind of busy to the point where I don't really take notice of like specific details, but the more I see them, the more I'll probably learn of them. Frankly, I'm kind of a big fan of the Keyblade board that Noah's got. Class Inheritor? I figured it was gonna be Tyon. Incursor. Roll attacker. Damage increased with each critical hit, but be aware as the damage, bonus damage resets on incapacitation. So managing her, aggro is gonna be very interesting.
Huh.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, what do we got here?
In gratitude for your courageous work here, congratulations. Thank you.
I keep forgetting the people with like the scales are Orion, because I'm just like, oh right, a blade.
The possibilities. What's this? Everyone's having a grand old time.
Yeah, I guess you don't know about this. Today's Harvest Day. It only happens once a month. What's Harvest Day?
It's an evaluation day, basically. Every month we evaluate soldiers on their cooperation, boldness, and results. It's a day for us to show our appreciation to the soldiers who contribute the most to the colony. Can I be straight with you? In my book, evaluations are pretty much the exact opposite of fun. Oh, it's not the evaluation everyone's looking forward to. The chosen soldiers get to ask for anything they want.
Well, like anything? Like cured almost sirloin?
Or some seafoam soap? Anything. Within the realms of possibility, of course.
Spock's alive! That sounds wicked!
And next we have... Misaka of Sequoia's team. Is Misaka here? Hey, you don't think she's still in the Intel analysis suite, do you?
She might be, yeah. Probably clean forgot today was the day.
But I did tell her in advance.
Shall we go and get her? You can keep the show going, yeah?
Oh, I couldn't ask you to go through all that trouble. We don't mind. You just keep doing your job. If you're insisting, thank you so much. Then could you give this to her? Harvest Day Tiara. You don't have to give it to her in person. Sequoia's team are really busy at the moment. I wonder if there's something going on with them. They won't mind, I'm sure. Just tell them I sent you. All right, we'll go. I wouldn't mind talking to Misaka myself. Can I leave you to take care of things on your end? Only a day's work.
Harvest Day. Accepted.
Always nice to see a new face.
Have you seen the state of the medical supplies in Colony 4?
Judging by those supplies,
Can add equipment and ether cylinders to that list too. They're running out of resources all across the board.
Colony Iota goods. Interesting, they're talking about Colony 4. That would mean that the Agnes and Kevis colonies that we free are actually allying with each other.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
What a unique scenario. I do want to see if I can get more of that information. Thorben!
Dame Alex is not merely resourceful. She's also a pugilist precision, to which she possesses an attack power beyond the ken of any of ordinary foot soldiers. Sadly, her power is as fleeting as it is fierce. For falling upon the battlefield even once will diminish its potency. She fights to provide support for her four captains, wielding arts with which she weaves between enemy attacks. That's cool. We should probably try something along those lines too, huh?
Always nice to see a new face.
Characters. Okay, in terms of class, I'm honestly curious how everybody looks in her outfit. Because, my god. Although, I guess they just get the jacket. Or, like, the cape. Oh, no, wait, no, that's kind of part of the whole ensemble. Oh, man, there were two others I could get before this. Yeah, okay. I was really curious about, like, how they were gonna go about that. Yeah, no, it doesn't look nearly as, It's a surprisingly unisex outfit. Yeah, it's still got the flares at the shoulders. At any rate, I did have 2 level 9s that I wanted to use coins on. Okay. Do we need to... Is anyone... If anyone's at 8, I'll probably level them up as well. Yep, we got a thaumaturge at level 8. I'm going... Let's see, what other classes do we not have unlocked for a lot of people? Oh, that's... Ooh, that's... I guess I could give up Guardian Commander on him for now to use one of these two. Kind of want to keep Alexandria in the party, so I think I'm going to switch him over to Strategos. He's got every class we have so far, actually. You're rank 10 now. You want to be... Yeah! Ooh! Look at sexy Drifter lands!
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Let's switch you over to Guardian Commander.
Real good care of the bad guys.
And you just got rank 10 in Thaumaturge, and we need another defender. But you've ranked up all your defensive roles. Great. That looks so out of place on her.
I'm fine with attacking.
Like someone just put her in that. I guess War Medic would probably work better. I think maybe you should be Guardian Commander then. For the time being. What does the jacket and the shoulder pads remind me of? It reminds me of a different game, but I'm not sure what. Oh, and I've got 2 Guardian Commanders. Why is fashion so hard?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Four attackers and 1 tank. I think this is balanced. Oh, we can actually see what role all the classes are as we kind of come around to them. Maybe I should. Yeah, we haven't gotten a defender class in a while, so someone's gonna have to like double up on it.
Nothing's getting past me.
It's only Guardian Commander that not everybody has. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to swallow my pride here and go with 2 Guardian Commanders. Oh wait, no, Tyon could be a heavy guard. But okay, nobody. I have to have Tyon be either Strategos or Incursor. Unit could be a heavy guard. Oh yeah.
Nothing's getting past me.
How did I miss that? We are running out of those classes though. Unfortunately, I can't play as her, so I'm gonna have to work with her class in a second here. That's a good outfit on Mio. Very on brand for her. Doesn't look bad on Uni, but the shoes kind of clash. Probably made for Tyon, honestly. The camo pants really clash with that. It needs pants. Can't use shorts on that one. Everybody can use guns now, that is true. Kozalai. Maybe you already know about it, but the first time Dame Alex's battle gambit came together was against you guys. It was at her order that we Lord Ouroboros said they'd approach from the south. From the south? How's that? For ease of attack. Striking north of the Mechonis hand is typical, but exiting via the Aegis Wilderness forms a pincer. Yep, our plan to lure you into this deceptive terrain yielded pretty good results. Dame Alex picked it out, of course.
Always nice to see a new face.
Always nice to see a new face around here. Yeah, what?
Alright, I do want to get some more information before I go into this. I'm just going to gather as much information as possible and eat at the canteen. Before... Hello, Misaka. Might as well do this now. I'll try to do as much as I can around just the colony itself before moving on. How could this... I just can't... She's asleep! What a grandiose gesture from their commander. Here! What's it? Enemy raid? I think she's awake now.
Dame Alex!
What'd she just do to her? I understand opening up acupuncture points is one way to relieve fatigue. Yeah, that says a punch to the kisser.
You know you've been selected for Harvest Day, right? You should have been notified already.
He's got a scouter.
Oh, I remember now. I thought I'd have a little nap till it was time. Oh no, the award ceremony, it's now! Yeah, okay, pause your ponios. Why do you think we came all this way?
He handed over the Harvest Day tiara.
Oh! Yay, I did it! Now I can get my luxury shampoo. Chickadee sends her regards and all that guff. Congratulations. Thanks. Try not to oversleep in future. If this was the battlefield, you'd be dead. Sorry. But you've done some sterling work. I'm expecting good things from you in future too, Misaka. Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me. There's procedure to follow.
Good shampoo is hard to come by. Harvest Day is about the only chance to get your hands on it. Sorry for the inconvenience. Not at all. It's been an enlightening experience.
How long have you had this evaluation system in place?
Why don't you ask Alexandria? Since Chickadee arrived, I think. So for 2 years now.
About the same time as Colony Iota started to distinguish itself.
That girl's not much of a fighter, but she really excels at this kind of thing. Anyway, if you want to know more about how it all works, you should ask Chickadee herself.
That makes sense. We need to report back about Misaka anyway. Let's get back to Chickadee.
You could add a hero that isn't tied to a colony, or at least not a pre-existing one. They did that. Gray doesn't belong to a colony. Oh, information. Delicious, delicious information.
About the supplies we're sending to Colony Tau.
They can wait. We've had a change of plans. The next delivery is now going to Colony 4.
Colony Iota goods. Very interesting.
I do have to get going. I have a flight tomorrow, and while it's not late, or while the flight itself isn't early, I'd still rather have plenty of time to do what I need to get done.
Good work with everything, Chickadee. We gave the tiara to Misaka. All the awards have been given out. Thank you so much for your help. She said Sequoia's team was busy. Well, it looks like it's taking a toll on Misaka. Following Collectopedia card movements takes great patience and concentration. That's why I wanted to make something like a Harvest Day to show people their hard work was appreciated. Ah, so the evaluation system was your idea. It was, and somehow I made it come to fruition with Dame Alex's backing. If all we wanted was an evaluation system, the Flame Clock and Homecoming would have done the job just fine. But you have to wait so long to see the results that way. I wanted something a bit more immediate.
A good way to improve soldier skills. Serves as a direct personal benefit, and it stops people losing heart.
I'm not really one of nature's fighters, but this is the only way I can support the colony. But if this is the only way I can support the colony, then I'll do it with pride. And now the colony's been freed, I can do so much more. Thank you, everyone.
I think Grace straight up mentioned Van Damme at some point, so I don't think there's too much theory going on there. I can't even remember what the theory I crafted about him was.
Colony Iota puts a lot of energy into food and medical care. It was one of Dame Alex's initiatives. Very sensible, as staying fit and healthy is vital for keeping up morale. I'm doing all I can to make sure our troops are in top condition. One of the lieutenants' many important duties.
I'll try and pronounce it as lieutenant like they do. Shell was going on about supplies outside the colony. You know anything about that? Maybe our supplies in the colony aren't the only supplies Iota's got. Colony 9's really fallen by the wayside. Both their rank and their army numbers are down.
Every day's a training day.
Every day's a training day!
Let's continue to watch the Collectopedia cards closely. There might come a time when we have to lend them a hand.
Collectopedia cards.
I should write this all down.
Oh, there aren't a lot of people to talk to around here. In Colony Iota. There is, however, an exit to the south here. Let me see what I got for Collectopedia stuff. Got some for Colony Iota already.
Don't you?
I'll be able to keep the monsters away now.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
The utilities of Faunus gemstones are wide and varied.
We got more from Colony Iota as well that we don't have such quite yet. I wonder if they just recycled Ryan's animations for Lance on that one. Part of me wants to think then development they were like, yeah, Westerners love Ryan, so let's make another one of him to put in Xenoblade 3. Senator squats and well, of course, Lance and Sen are the muscle twins. So decrees I. The man who decrees things. Ryza. Colts is gone. That's that. Never liked him. Though he thought well of Dame Alex, supported her. For that, I'm grateful. But only that.
Together now.
Whee!
Come to uni.
Come to uni. Oh yeah, come to uni. So if I say it like that, it sounds creepy. But when Uni says it, it sounds, what's the word I'm looking for? Endearing. Alright, to the cantina! We are almost done with the stream, which means we are going to be getting to the merch giveaway.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
God damn it. It's that energy that makes me think of Cooley's character in our D&D games. Collectopedia cards.
About that thing.
So Alexandria came up with the Collectopedia cards, right?
She said she got it implemented by a consul.
I'm a bit surprised she managed to get approval for something like that.
I suppose there are all sorts, even among consuls. There were some like Kay at Colony 4 who treat the soldiers like tools. And the others, like at Colony Iota, who will allow the commanders to exercise their judgment. Still, bottom line is there would be no Collectopedia cards without Alexandria. Just have to wonder how she managed to persuade her consul to sign off on it. That's Alexandria's gift. Makes me scared to think of what depths lie behind that smile.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Any ideas when you'll play this next? Probably when I get back from visiting my parents. So there's something about Colony 4's resource problem that I've been thinking about. Alexandria, why did you help?
That's a bit of a rude question. Colony 4 is an ally. They've been released from their flame clock. I don't need an excuse to help an ally, do I?
Yes, I can understand you're sharing resources with them. What I'm trying to say is, how does an Agnian colony know so much about the resource shortages of a Kavesi one? That's what you were going to say? That's what I was wondering too.
There's no putting anything past you. Information is easy to come by if you know how, and I always stay up to date. You're not saying you have an inside man, are you?
I wouldn't take that much of a risk.
I'm just doing the same as you. Here, this is how.
This is a Collectopedia card.
I told you, didn't I? I came up with them.
Did you think I could only see my own army's information?
Wait. You're saying that you leaked secret Agnes tech to get Kevis to use it as well?
Huh. At the time, I just thought we got really lucky. When all along it was a ploy to dig up enemy intel. I have to say I'm impressed.
The important part comes after that. While analyzing the flow of resources, I realized that this war is almost perfectly balanced. Almost like it doesn't want to end. Which is to say, there's someone orchestrating the war from behind the scenes. When you think about the rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. Your words, Alexandria. This is what you were talking about, isn't it? Oh wait, that wasn't a uni. You worked out that much. Didn't exactly try to blow the whistle, did you? What else could I do? What could anybody have done, even if they'd known? Then Ouroboros appeared, the world's enemy. And the enemy of one's enemy is one's friend, right? Glad you understand. Hope you're friendly with your actions as well as your words. Cold as ever. Okay, how about this? I'll show you the storehouse, the heart of the colony Iota itself. Take whatever supplies you need and use them as you will. Fair? You're saying we have the final say over resource distribution. Well, you'll have to discuss the particulars of storehouse management with Chell, but yes. I appreciate the sentiment, but we wouldn't feel right. Whoops, already pinged her. Already? She doesn't have much spare time, so you'll get used to, so you better get hustling. Storehouse is a bit hard to give directions to, so just head for Taurus Hollow. Just talk to Ryza at the entrance, and he'll let you in. Enemies and allies, standard quest. Remember that one cutscene we saw with the two consoles treating this like a board game? I need to get the food as well. With the two consoles treating this like a board game, it wouldn't surprise me if this was just for the entertainment of the consoles. There's probably more than that, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're just treating this whole thing like a game. Riverbird Crispy Grill. Who wants? It looks like fish more than chicken. It looks like a combination of fish and steak more than chicken. Full filling Crispy Grill.
Ooh, a new recipe. Can't wait.
New recipe, can't wait.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
I've discussed all matters. Still the matter of... Oh no, wait, where does it want me to go? I probably should stop playing, but... Wait, where does it want me to go? I'm in the fullness region, yeah? Wait, is this an area? Oh no, wait, there it is. Talk to the specified character. There we go. Must go where you've never gone before. Colony Iota North Gate. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? These trees look a lot like Telethia.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
A lot of black fog around here. I don't think I should be here quite yet. I'll do more with this colony once I've leveled up a little bit, because it seems a little bit early for me to be here. Ooh, but more information. Did you see the blade that Ouroboros was wielding? He was using these adorable little white things. Yep, they aren't just a weapon. They can carry your stuff and make for a convenient back scratcher. The Mondo. New topic available about the Mondo. I know I could just run past them, but in the spirit of the game, I kind of want to come back here when I'm more appropriately attuned to this level. Because I'm already way over leveled for the story. The Mondo. I got that one. Was there another crate? I got all the crates, okay. Ooh, I never talked to the... Happy shopping time, my friends. Please buy much.
Not to piddle our money away.
Meh, friends leaving without purchase? Profound sadness. I thought that might have been one of the ones we trade with.
Bingo!
M-Dog 808, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Ooh, I knew there were people around here that I could talk to.
Sequoia and Misaka.
Harvest Day's voting's normally very impartial. We select deserving troops through a general survey of opinion. Except this time I heard Sequoia was the one who pushed for me. She won't come up and tell it to you directly, but she likes showering people with praise from afar. That's just the sort of person she is. She can be a bit stern sometimes, sure, but I actually really respect her.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Do you know what the nature of Ouroboros is? What they mean for us? They're like enemies of the world, right? Consuls see it that way, but really, they're a kind of mighty yet inexplicable entity that exists beyond the realm of rules. It is the very existence of such special beings that allows rules to be questioned. And for that, I'm thankful. That's all I wanted to get across.
Straight to the point she is. We got another person we can talk to. Oh, dearie doodah. Gambare. I'm mostly focused on Levnis engineering research at the moment, but when I started, I was a mere mechanic. I was running myself ragged with endless repairs, so when they asked about changing the roster, I spotted my chance. Found out a little later that Ryza had set it all up for me with Dame Alex. That guy seems hands-off, but he's really involved.
Always nice to see a new face.
Ryza's the hot one, right?
Huh. Would you believe it?
They do give affinity.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
All right, let me get this will be the last thing I do on here. Then I'll end the recording and then we'll do the giveaway. Hey, Tyon, can I just say your blade's awesome?
Oh yeah, it's nifty as all spark.
Don't ambush me with your praise, please. You're making me queasy.
If you use enough of the Mondo, could you get them to carry heavy stuff for you?
Since they're so tiny, can you use them to spawn enemies without them knowing?
Oh, now we're dreaming big. With enough Mondo, there's nothing we can't do, I bet.
Now you're letting your minds run away with you. There are limits to how many Mondo I can control, and to the range.
Oh, for real?
That's a shame.
Yeah, bit of an anticlimax. Oh, I'm feeling let down somehow.
That said, nothing is impossible. When I truly apply myself, the Mondo's capabilities are limitless.
Nice one, Tyon. I knew you had it in you, my guy. You're the best, Tyon, my hero.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
Is he okay? He knows they won't let him take this back, does he?
All right.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
And with that, that's where we're gonna end the game portion of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Next stream I do is probably gonna be from my parents' house in Connecticut. Not sure what. We usually have a pretty good repertoire there between what games am I looking for here? Come on, brain. Brain, come on. Between Switch games, because that's portable, and a few PC games that I can run on that computer. Maybe Splatoon. I doubt Minecraft. Usually I traditionally do Death Road to Canada when I travel. So I'll probably do that.
Right.
Anyway, thank you YouTube for watching. I'm gonna go do a merch giveaway on my stream. Later.